All right. Oh, is that a little too loud? No. Okay. Okay. Hello, everybody. Or, yeah. I am in cosplay for this stream. And the reveal will be in 3, 2, 1. Hello! Hello, I'm Force Druid. Well, Rover right now. I am in, Rover. We will be playing Wuthering today, because I love this game a lot. And because I'm in Rover cosplay, so kind of obvious, you know. I will be continuing the main story because I am so behind still on the main story. I am almost done Septimont, kind of, not really. I'm doing Augusta's like part of the part of Septimont now, so yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I guess we can get started now. So I don't really have to do much. Yeah. Hopefully this works. Okay. I think the camera is okay where it is. I think it's good where it is. Yeah. How's the volume? I think the volume is pretty good. You guys should check real quick. Just gotta check the volume. I think there are rewards on as well, which is cool.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest.
I feel like I'm a little quiet though. Game volume is pretty good. I might be a little quiet, but that's just me. I'm a quiet person. Also, because I haven't streamed in a while, so like I don't know how to do this anymore. Okay, let's just get on with it. I didn't do my dailies today, so maybe I'll do my dailies real quick. Because, you know, gotta do my dailies. Always gotta do your dailies. This event confuses the fuck out of me. Like, what? Huh? I just have to support a cube? That's it? That's it? Oh no! My Jinshi didn't pass! No! I love Jinshi. Let's see, who should I support this time? think the numbers are who people have supported, they think. I have no idea. But kinda wanna support Amos, my child. Yeah, I'm gonna support Amos. I don't know. Like, that event confuses me. That's all we have to do, right? Just support a cube. I mean, you could watch it, but that doesn't sound fun.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
Yes, double drops today, which is
When I
nice.
grow up, I'll be
I
the
need that.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest.
Sorry. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to be tired. It's not fun. Anyways, we're gonna be doing this. Oh, maybe I'll do my dailies later. I'm just gonna start the main quest because that's what I want to do. I've been putting it off for this stream, just so I could stream it. So, yeah, let's do it.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
By this art form, endorsed by Luca herself.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy, air's all wet.
I love Abby.
Oh, man. Please let me finish my sentence. Ugh. Ugh. Cold, cold, cold. Oh.
It's me.
All right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna.
Ah!
Whoa! Pinch me!
Hello.
And a half.
How are you today?
Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Rover, come on, come on. Rover. Isn't she cute? Aren't I cute?
that. Don't worry, money's not an issue.
I know it's Emma. I wasn't
those,
sure if
made
I
sure
was
we're
allowed to say
covered.
your name or
All
not.
of food and lodging here in Septimon is built straight
Hi,
to
Em.
the F4's palace. But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Thank you.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon.
Yeah. First, I had a sword.
And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no less.
Isn't he adorable?
Guaranteed.
This is Abby. He's like the Paimon of Wuthering Waves, and he's so cute. For Super Freak. That's cute. What'd you make them out of?
A meal? The Zephyr really knows how to
I
treat
want a
guests.
plushie of him so badly.
Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer. This smells amazing.
We're excluded. Oh, that's gonna look sick. I just make clay ears. That's what I did for my pony
Abby?
ears.
What do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia's right, the last clues should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close to the finish line. Just one step away. But our pace has slowed.
Relax. We're already back in Septimon. What's the rush? I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis
You're gonna have to
Plateaus.
show me a photo of them, please.
And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Afra's
Fun.
invite did say
I don't think I'm gonna
something about
cosplay a
big
horse
hunt.
anymore. I just really want to cosplay Wuthering Waves characters.
That
That's all I
reminds
want to do.
Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
I love my Wuthering Waves.
A
And
messenger
League.
came
I
soon.
definitely want to do some League
Augusta
cosplays.
is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed.
But Cantarella's
Looks
my
like
next
it'll be a
cosplay,
while.
so. Saving up.
An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it.
Baddie. No, you.
And why
No,
me for
you.
this
You're
hunt?
the baddie.
If it's about the great Aegon, the messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Also, kind of want to, like. It'd be really cool to be part of the
Who knows?
Wuthering Waves
Maybe she just wants to test
community.
her strength
Like,
against
the,
you. Typical Septim.
how do I explain it?
Right?
You think so? I've only
We
met her a
sponsored
few
by them or
times,
something?
but
I don't know what- I
doubt
don't know
she
what-
acts on such simple impulses.
Yeah.
And
I think
as the
that's what I would
F-word,
love for right now.
Can
That's,
she really thoughtlessly
I want to
do
be their
whatever she wants?
cosplayer.
Guessed from afar,
What the fuck is this?
you
I mean-
possess eyes as clear as crystal.
Oh, thank you.
But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds? A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast
She was
from
crying.
the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace.
How's the audio, by the way? Is it good? Since
buried. And
you're
the most intricate
you're
among
the
them
only
are
one.
those born from the
You're-
pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Effa must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no
Okay.
better than a lamb marching
I'll
to
be
the
here.
butcher's knife.
got nowhere else to go. And you are?
I am Nestor, a traveling poet.
Better not be like Cristoforo.
The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then, if you are curious about the effort, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the great Aegon.
Wait, how do you know she's the champion? And all that stuff about the F-word, too? Oh, your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a
Is he
habit,
Daredevil?
a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic.
Oh my god!
Augusta, the Effer of Septimont.
That's rude.
That's why I speak
That
of
was
her with
rude.
some regret.
You scared my dog!
I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written.
There's gonna be so much more clips now.
Knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
Hello. It's been a while. Then tell me about Augusta. I wasn't expecting it.
Augusta,
Ugh.
a girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent,
She's so mommy.
a commoner without noble patronage. And yet,
Worth it.
from
No,
the
it
den
was
of
not.
wolves that is Septimont City, she
It was
rose
rude.
and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun
Give me
was once
Hey, at least I know it
a
works.
cloud of dust.
Now I know it works, so that I'm happy about that. I want to make my camera maybe smaller just in case it cuts off. There we go. I think that's good. Your guest before do follow me into the near forgotten stories of ghosts of the tone. It might be a bit. What methods do you have in? What are you trying to? What? Is this a visual novel now? No one expects me. No, I don't. I don't. I don't. What method? What methods do you have in mind? Perhaps having the listener become the protagonist of such stories might be a good option. This should add a more immersive touch into this, to the sounds and images you've yet to hear and see. Oh, yay! I love being in your headphones. Get me out of here! Have a good day at work. But thank you for lurking. Dude, what the fuck? That was my bang sound. I have it set up. So people can jump scare me. So they can get clips of it. Cause you know, those clips always go so well. At this moment, you are Augusta. Augusta cosplay when? You shall relive her past, face the same choices she once made, thus please forget your name for now. Are we role-playing? Of course, Augusta's story is already written. No matter what choices you'd make, they will not alter our reality. Hey! It scared me, okay? I forgot I had that. Oh, forgot I had that. Okay? I was also really into the story, so it's like... I'm gonna keep reading. Yay! Thank you for the follow! Thank you. Rover says thank you. Yet be wary, fate is fickle, and a misstep can lead to a swift end. Weigh your choices carefully. Her past choices may not have always been the best. I understand. I understand. Well then, let the story begin. Set aside the complex thoughts, and let me sing the epic of a young girl, Augusta. I am Augusta, I am Augusta. Although that's okay. It's fine. Man, I'll tell you later about it. Yeah. Deep breath. Everybody take a deep breath. Yes! Because, okay, when you're playing League, you get really into the game. And you gotta concentrate the fuck out of the game. So, it's easy to jump scare me in League. Definitely. A gentle warm light begins to blur your vision, and you slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small frightened girl clutching a sword stands amidst the ruins. A group of solemn Septimanian gladiators stands guard around her. Continue. Hey kid! Are you alone? Don't be afraid. We know what the dark tide did to your home, and we're here to help. I hate myself. Hydrate. Okay. I have Fanta here. Cheers. I should add something to the hydrate. Be like, drink, motherfucker! Or cheers. Yeah, cheers would be good. Boldly observe the man in front of you. Different choices will change the corresponding stats value. Oh my god, it is a visual novel. Hey! That's mean. How dare you? My head. You must be hungry. Here, this should be enough to keep you from starving for now. Take the food. Monk. We can't take you to Septimon City. It's not safe here. We don't know when the next disaster will strike. Staring at these ruins won't change anything. Even if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, they'll never hold against the dark tide. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us. Grip your sword with determination. The gladiators shake their heads and pat your shoulder. Look back at the ruined city. Remember to maintain a stats balance. The story ends if a stat drops to 0. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh god. Oh no. The story chapter is complete once the corresponding goals are met. Okay. In the end, you choose to leave the village. The gladiator's words revealed a bitter truth. You lack the strength to protect the home you are leaving behind. In your travels, you engage with the gladiators. Following the gladiators, you arrive in the city of Septimont by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving at the central square. Meanwhile, you notice the square is crowded with citizens. Show your awe to the city. A poster for the gladiators' Aegon is pinned to a wooden board. The air is filled with heated chatter about the upcoming match. Draw closer. You must know, Septimont reveres strength. Here, oh my god, I can't read. Here, only the victor reigns. That is a lot older than the city itself. I'm also blind. I'm not wearing my glasses. So, you notice the passion-filled eyes of the oh my god. Eat or be eaten, such is the way of this city. To survive, you have to find your bite and seize the crown with your own teeth. You can't stop thinking about the conversation. You realize the gladiators are the very symbol of strength in Septimont. If there's a way to dominate the arena, maybe you'll find the strength that you're looking for. Tear down the poster and walk away from the crowd. Oops, I didn't know that would remove it. Thought it would add to it. Oh well. At least, as you leave, you notice that 3 words stand out in the incessant chatter. Identity, status, and talent. They seem to be an essential part of gladiating. There are always those commoners who view the Aegon as mere boring displays of butchery, but we're hardly entertained by the sight of rats shrieking in the dirt. What we crave is true magnificence, a warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. Want to have a little bet on how many mangy rats are gonna try for the Aegon this year? Them and their stench be stinking up the place. That's rude. Ignore their words. You're determined to step onto the arena. The worlds demand a mentor at your back, someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day, and perhaps even teach you to see the fight through the end. After hitting several dead ends, you eventually come across Kato. Kato is a retired gladiator star but takes on a few prodigies. So, you want to join the Aegon, you say. Why don't you start by telling me a little bit about yourself? You recall discussions about gladiators, identity, status, and talents. People in the city of Septimont seem to value these more than anything. You choose to speak honestly about your past. The dark tide took you home and you came to Septimont seeking strength. Is that so? You've got some metal, but that's not gonna cut it here. Go home. People like you always show up with nothing but fancy dreams, only to see them crushed and trampled. I've seen enough of idiots like you. Rude. Rude. Try to argue. What now? Still here, are you? You think your stubbornness will change my mind? Pathetic. Straight in the eye. Alright then, let's have a duel. Land 1 strike and you win. If you manage that, I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. This duel here is your entrance trial. Blades meet in a sharp clash. Kato moves with practiced ease. You are quickly defeated. Strengthless. Do you realize how weak you are? Which is why I am seeking power. Do you really know who you're fighting against? Can you really best me? You can't. Now, how do you plan to end this? Challenge him again the next day. Back for round 2, are we? Country rats like you sure are as pestering as the city folks say you are, huh? Attack! Just like last time, you aren't much of a challenge to Kato. You're swiftly beaten once again. Go back, this is not your path. Continue challenge on the 3rd day. Too slow, too weak. Your foolish swings only bring smiles to your enemies. Then I'll be stronger. Is that your best? How naive. Well, I guess a rat like you. Rat that lives in the dark is never meant for the sun. Checkmate. You've lost. Challenge him again! I am not giving up. Still not ready to give up? Why don't you sell your sword? I'll get you some food at least. Continue. Ooh. You stand before Kato again, dragging your exhausted body nearly at your limit. I can still fight. The wind swept up by the blades raspers past and you're suddenly home. Soft sunlight cascades on the great oak leaves and you hear your friend's laughter. Your parents' gentle calls. But in the very next breath, a bone-deep chill engulfs you. That touch, you know it all too well. Thoughts race across your mind and your head instinctively gripped the sword hilt. I won't surrender. You seize the opportunity and land a hit on Kato. Kato hands you his sword and turns to leave. In Septimon's arena, the victor claims the weapon of the defeated, a symbol of conquest. The sword is yours now. Conquest. If you are determined to bite off that crown, do not fall before you get there. If you are determined to bite off that crown, do not fall before you get there. Augusta, that's your name, isn't it? Nod. The moment you step into the arena, you will lose this name. The spectators may brand you with a number, a symbol, or even the name of some royal beast. I am prepared. And the last one standing has the right to reclaim the true name. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make them know my true name. Training starts tomorrow, 6 sharp, right here. That was a lot of reading. Wasn't expecting to have to read that much.
Fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness? Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself, again and again. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
What's wrong, Abby?
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F-word we saw in the arena. No way they're the same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now.
No, there might be one.
Do you mean Kato?
Oh, it's Kato. Kato.
Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose? And that his scathing words were a test of her resolve?
Maybe he had long grown tired of that corrupt system. I would be.
Then Kato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads
I have to
us?
read more? Great. Yay. Pain! Are you ready to listen to the epic of the blazing sun? Every time I hear epic, I just think of Epic the Musical. Dawn breaks with a pale glow. A month... Okay, I gotta reach 100 gold power. Okay, got it. Dawn breaks with a pale glow. A month has already passed under Kato's training, and today the grind continues. Stick to the training schedule. You arrive at the training site. Repeating the same moves over and over again has begun to wear on your patience. You notice some gladiators training moves you've never seen before. You decide to Stay focused and keep on your own training. You reflect on your training. It was always you alone facing the wooden post, patching yourself up over and over. Endure and push through. Epic. Days slip by and the gladiator's Aegon draws near. Today, Kato will give you one final lesson. I've done all I can to prepare you. Now you're on your own. The training ends today. Here's my final task for you. Tell me, why do you want to become a gladiator? What pulls you through all this training? You already know the answer. Your ideal has never faltered since you left home. To be strong enough to protect others. You meet Kato's gaze and he reads the answer in your eyes. I remember my true ambition. In the meantime, a flicker of desire crosses your eyes. You recall Kato's words from when this all started. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You will have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make it happen. You're aware that sponsors of the gladiators, Aegons, are mostly nobles and wealthy merchants, figures beyond your reach, except, perhaps, in the underground arena. Yeah, these are all top of the line merchandise I got here. Care to take a look? Like products on display, you and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of the underground arena, scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants in the stands. One by one, those beside you are chosen and escorted away. The audience casts their eyes in your direction. However, all you receive is constant laughter in return. Fuck, sorry. Fuck! Ah! These laughs. So they really did have a hand in that disaster. The rot in high places also played in. The dark tide alone did not destroy your home. When the dark tide struck, those with power and wealth continued their life of indulgence and luxury. Wow. Wow. No comment. The might of the gladiators existed only to serve their desires. Fire of anger ignites in your chest. Well, well, well. A village girl with such unremarkable forte, dreaming of power and strength. I can't remember the last time Septimon had a joke this amusing. Try and you'll see. What can you offer? Prancing around like a circus clown and scrambling for your life so we can all have a good laugh? Or do you think playing innocent will win you a favor? Don't underestimate me. Anyone interested in this one? After all, watching the weak struggle is always a fine source of entertainment. You give the nobles a chilling stare as they talk in whispers. Entertainment, you say? In Septimon's strength, the divine's worth. We shouldn't be so quick to judge a gladiator who offers herself. You turn your view towards the voice. With heavy steps, a well-dressed, old-school noble walks down from the stands towards you. He smells of rotten stench. It's unlike the smell of rats, as the Septimonians has put it, but a foul odor of power and wealth. Silently clench. I engage only in profitable ventures. To stand in the arena, you must prove your worth. I have 3 trials for you. Survive them, and we may speak further, brave young lady. That wasn't as long as. Oh my god, this guy keeps going. Okay. You accept the noble's trial, though trials is too fine a word for something intended only to break you. Well, head to the trial grounds. Outside the walls of Septimont City lies a wasteland plagued by the dark tide, your homeland. It's now different from the home you remember. They say a ferocious lion beast corrupted by the dark tide prowls deep within a cave. No common blade can cut through its skin. Your first trial is to slay that beast. The noble, however, decides to strip you of all equipment but a dull sword. A dull sword is more than enough. Well, yeah. For her. The mountain trail winds winds like a serpent. Among the charred tree chop. Oh my god, I can't read. Among the charred tree stumps, dozens of bleached skeletons lie scattered. You suspect you're getting close as you continue forward against the unpleasant smell. I want more fighting, bro. I don't want to keep reading. Ah! When the first rays of sunlight split the clouds, the cave reveals itself, breathing death before you. Before you get a clear picture of the cave, a crushing force presses down upon you. Try to break free. Oops. Shh, get down. You're trying to get yourself killed? Hold your breath or you're alerted. You turn around and see a hunter. Just then a massive beast roars and walks past where you are hiding. Fuck! I'm doing awful. After the lion beast has left, you apologize to the hunter. It was thanks to him the beast did not notice you. Going by those clothes, you're a Septimont gladiator, eh? Heh, I used to be just like you. Lost a big match, got tossed out by the nobles, and ended up like this. We're nothing but their playthings. The skills honed for battle are now merely tools for survival. The Septimont has abandoned the strength it desperately needs. You pity such reality. Ask the hunter about the lion beast. Only a madman will go after that lion. I know what I'm doing. His words are rough, but he eventually tells you everything he knows. You bid the hunter farewell and make preparations for the hunt. To gather more knowledge of your prey, you choose to silently observe the lion beast in the following days. After a few days, you manage to grasp an overall behavior pattern of the lion beast. Thus, you march towards the deep cave. Deep within the cave's dark embrace, you tread softly. Then, a sudden dread freezes your steps. Between the flickering torch flames, a monstrous shape appears, the lion beast. Fire from the nether dances amid its golden mane, while claws like scythes tear wounds in the earth. Draw the sword. As you expected, your sword fails you. It's inactive against the lion. Before you can take a breath, the lion's thunderous roar storms you again. You decide to dodge its attack. No good, can't find an opening. It's moving faster and reaching further. Can't keep this up. If strength alone isn't enough, perhaps I can borrow some help. Just before the lion beast pounces at you, you slash with all your strength at the stalactite above. It's crashing down into the lion's gaping jaws. It's not over yet. You land on its neck. It lunges to seize you, but your swift dodges force its claws into a deadly knot around its throat. Seeing your chance, you gave a final pull, and the beast strangles itself in a frantic struggle. Guess using the environment is one way to do it. The trial is ended and you draw your exhausted body towards the stream. Clear water cascades down the mountain valley and the dense forest slumbers quietly in the nature's cradle. You rinse your blood-stained hands in the water. The clear stream slowly turns red. The birds scatter and the fish vanish. You sense the forest unease at your presence. Are they afraid of me? The critter's panic plunges you into reflection. First time you realize that power can install fear. You desire more power. With no time to rest, you approach the nobleman again. He imposes a second trial upon you. What is it this time? Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement. I'm sure you're a real rare girl that all warriors of Septimont have 2 lives. Kato seemed to mention this before. One by their parents and the other by their sword. You may consider the sword in the gladiator's hand as their life in the arena. For your second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove to me you're worthy of standing in the arena. Kill 100 people? Oh, oh. Calmly accept. To get the admission pass for the Aegon, you start the second trial. Day after day, you fight gladiators of Septimont. As your reputation grows, so do the spectators. They don't care who you are, but only want to see when you fall. Look, it's that girl again. Didn't think she would get as many wins as she did. Just look at the size of her. How will she even carry those swords? Focus on the opponent before you. You have grown used to this kind of noise. The deafening cheers numb your fatigue. Your sword now rests against your opponent's throat. What? What? throat hurts. This is not fair. I just wanted to fight things. Ah! One by one, the gladiators you've challenged grow in numbers. Those you... One by one, the gladiators you've challenged grow in numbers. Those you've defeated kneel before you, offering their swords, symbolizing their honor with both hands. Even in Septimont, there's a limit to opponents that prove a challenge to you. Eventually, you will need to seek out tougher challengers. You have targeted Victor, a frequent champion of the Aegon from one of the noble houses. Do you have any idea who Victor's father is? His lordship is the largest sponsor of the Aegon. Power, wealth, fame. Power, wealth, those aren't things brute strength can rival. Victor has the best mentor, the finest weapon. Indeed. The house beyond Victor comes to you with an offer. A perfect job and you walk away from it. Huh? Rip the contract. You reject the bribe without a second thought. Humiliated, the noble servant spits curses in your faces. Say nothing. You ignorant country peasant. Do you know what it means to refuse a noble? Then you shall suffer for your arrogance. When the time comes, don't expect any pity, as you won't be getting any. Ignore the servant. This is Sion. Silences the rambling servant and tears up the contract. Let's go. There's no point in talking sense into an ignorant fool. Then again, I'd appreciate if you don't waste too much of my time in the arena. They throw a bag of credits as a way to humiliate you. Following up with sarcasm and mocking gestures, they attempt to overwhelm you with their pride. You feel nothing. The day arrives. Victor accepts your challenge with his honor of nobility as a stake. You remember well the haughty look he wore but a few days prior. But the nobles wield only words, not swords. Victor knows nothing about swordsmanship. You easily defeat the weak, incompetent Scion, and casually lift his pretty helmet with the tip of your sword. Stare at the watching nobles with content. I have won, and I have achieved it without wasting your time. Do you see your gilded lies shatter before real strength? The crowd erupts in cheers and applause. The nobles, unable to deny your triumph, lower their heads. You return to your lodging to count your trophies. 99 swords, 99 opponents defeated. Now only one life is left to claim. Most gladiators have long feared your reputation and dare not to challenge you, except one. Ariel, the rising star of the underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with powerful forte. He is undoubtedly the king of the arena. Talents no longer matter to me. Amidst the endless chanting of the name Aridel, you arrive as promised. As always, spectators crowd the arena. Your opponent's towering physique dwarfs you, and his crushing presence brings to mind the fearsome lion beast. After several exchanges, you notice something unusual. The floor is too slippery to gain a foothold, and Adriel's armor is unusually heavy. You are all too familiar with the noble's despicable tricks. Keep calm. Keep calm and carry on. You then shift your pace, luring Ariel into the very trap meant for you. After a few more rounds, his steps grow loose. His reaction sluggish. Seize the opportunity. Your sword stops just before the neck of Septimont's strongest gladiator. The entire arena falls silent, and almost immediately the crowd erupts into applause. Stab! 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 What? Kill! 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 Now? Right here? There to close the next like victory. Let's leave it there. In front of everyone, watchful eye, you only take Adriel's sword. You then bow towards the audience before turning to leave. You feel a sense of relief. Live, live, live. Leave the cheers behind you. The next day you arrive before the old school nobles with 100 lives. Aridale is merely made of septimonian flesh. Above him stands a far greater force. I'm ready for the third trial. Your third trial is to earn the blessings of Arsinosa. Oh, the lioness. The one of the bosses. He never planned to let me pass the trial. I know Arsinosa. It has never tasted defeat. People say it's a peak no humans can ever reach, the last wall of Septimont, but I have no reason to yield. It is this insurmountable challenge that stirs the thirst for victory in your blood. You accept the third trial. You confront the guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa. Oh my god. More! On the eye of the trial, you return to the training grounds once more. While you wait for Kato, you find yourself standing before the familiar wooden post. It has been your most enduring companion in your pursuit of true strength. Cut it down. Well, not particularly an easy path, is it? Tell me, what did you learn from this path? Strength can be destructive. Strength brings conquest, such as humanity's oldest rule. Augusta, I'll be there for your last trial, and I will call your name for all to hear. I will not stop here. Back in your room, you stare blankly at your stacked collection of swords. Those trophies symbolize strength and conquest, but how will you show them to the world? You once heard the tale of a legendary gladiator, a warrior who would always fuse their opponent's swords with their own after victory. Now you decide to tread the same path and stand before the smithy. Gaze at the flying sparks. You wish to demonstrate your strength, yet now you seek to do this with power not of your own. Watching the blank blacksmith's hammer rise and fall, an unseemly impractical idea emerges. In the end, you use your forte to fuse all the swords into one. That's so cool. Feel the power. Your forte never stands out among resonators, but it is seemingly insignificant power is enough to be stronger than the forged fire and hammer swings. The day of the final trial has finally arrived. You walk to the arena's center with your newly forged sword. The bronze horns blare from atop. The 12 stone pillars. All eyes on you. Everyone is eager to witness how a human will rival the strength of Arsinosa. Take a deep breath. Suddenly, a rumbling roar cut through the noise of the crowd. The nobles' banners flutter and fall. A colossal shadow swallows the sunlight around you. Arsinosa appears. Arsinosa Montanus catches your eye. It's awake, a noble shrieked. Arsinosa stands silently opposite you. Slowly, its eyes open, coldly watching you. Focus and stay alert. Well, with a sudden sweep of her tail, a lioness shatters the stone pillar. You roll aside, barely dodging the flying debris. A chill seeps through the tear in the cloth of your left shoulder. Take the initiative. The screams from the stands are soon drowned by the lioness's roar. A wave of sound and dust whips past your ears. You can taste blood on your lips and tongue. Ignore the pain and tend to the wound later. Her second attack comes without warning. You barely have time to react before your sword rises to meet her descending paws. Recall your encounters from previous battle. Oh fuck. Damn it. You managed to withstand Arsinosa's— oh, that's not good. That's not good. That is not good. You managed to withstand Arsinosa's fierce attack, and at the moment it withdraws, seize the opportunity to thrust your blade into the ancient crack in its right foreleg. Golden blood spills the arena. Steady your breath. Arsinosa ceases her attack, her mane brushing against your bloodstained face before she lowers her head. The arena shakes with applause. You hear the crowd chant your name in honor. I have gained Lioness's blessing. The voices, they are... O wise and noble Arsinosa, the mighty guardian of Septimont, bestowed upon her the crown of courage and strength. When the cries of triumph resonate with the earth, we see the fire of humanity blaze across Septimont. Wave after wave of applause. The Septimonians salute me as I advance. O sun and moon, witness the extraordinary feat. Witness her epic dedication to Septimon. Take another step forward. As the platform rises, you realize that by earning Arsenos' blessing, you have been granted a privilege. They are all bowing to me. You are crowned a champion without the great Aegon. Nevertheless, you are already conquered countless gladiators with your strength. Under everyone's gaze, glory now bows at your feet. Raise your sword. Yeah! At last you stand atop the summit, the champion only now with battle file cooled in your veins. Do your rounds raise their voice? Voice is in protest. You have shattered the decaying order with strength, and through strength you shall reshape new rules. You shall wield gladiators' valor on the righteous path. You shall allow no more fragile lives to tremble before death. You shall ensure that your homeland's tragedy will forever be undone. Yet, should these new rules forged by might lose their foundation, will they not fall? A cold whisper of unease coils in your chest. Well then, no time for pointless pondering now. From this day forward, your sword, your honor, your 2 lives shall serve Septimon. Tell me that's the end. Please. I can't read no more.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the F4. Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
I enjoyed it. Besides the weeding.
I appreciate your kind words, my generous listener. I am only a humble wordsmith, spinning verses and rhymes. The essence of poetry is granted by those who dare defy their fate. But there is one thing I must confess. Through my words, your knowledge of the Ephor is partial, at best. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them. Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now. As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
You seem to know exactly what I'm about to do.
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take. The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells. Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Well, I'd say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength.
Determination?
Rover, what do you think?
It was her unyielding resolve. Sunny.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep Keep it in mind as you continue your journey. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
What the? He's origami. Sonisha, yes. Yeah, you heard. Yeah, you tell her. You tell her. You tell her.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, Yuno is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum. A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always.
Oh, I love her voice.
Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride. Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules.
Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well.
But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself.
Oh, the game's good. It's always been good. It's great. I had to read a lot earlier, but that's okay. We're finally getting into the good shit.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Oh, I'm stretching. You happy?
Takes time. You know that. Well, to keep
My
our
wife's.
esteemed priestess
I love
from
them.
waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices.
They're so pretty.
I'll make sure they record every
I
detail
demand
of
more.
your feat and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet. Priestess Iuno, unruly behavior, left Tetragon Temple without permission and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person. Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
that person.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So,
What did I
you'll
say?
have plenty of time to meet during the hoots. Is there something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lilliput's Book of Prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well. Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
I want to cosplay them so bad.
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again, about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
Hero and their feet, their love of feet.
What's so amusing?
I want her to hear her laugh again.
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after
Not the
all.
feet.
But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself.
Look at their feet.
I can handle this alone.
Nice shoes, actually. Well, Ayuno's like animation.
Most
It's
revered
her alt.
priestess.
Literally show it. Her
Wait for
feet.
me in the temple.
Like
I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone.
they're so
Fine.
wifeys.
Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
You know, I know, Lino.
Why are you saying this?
The storm is coming. Come, you know, my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
I don't think that's a good. I mean, I guess that's what people do when there's a tornado. There's people that chase the tornadoes. I don't know.
So, any news from the F4,
I forgot to put that
Rover?
on.
Or are we
I didn't
still
want to put it
chilling
on.
like we've been
I feel
for
like
the
it'd be
past few
uncomfortable.
days?
Good day, Madam Rover. I am
day.
Damien, an attendant in service to the Ephor's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
These little paws.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
You mean now? Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
Abby gets out of my hand. I don't have it drawn.
The F4's palace is just ahead.
Boink. Yay, I don't have to climb the stairs. Wow. How special am I?
Wind guide me.
Okay, I didn't need. Okay.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Let's do this. I love Wuwa. Wuwa's my comfort game at this point. I love it. You should start playing it again. It's so good. The storyline, like, I'm really behind right now. I have the new storyline, but I want to finish Septimont first. But yeah, I'm a little behind. But I have gotten, like, spoilers of the new story and stuff, so I was like, oh my god, it's so good. We have a daughter. It's so big. And Luke owns my heart. I love Luke. Can I do that? I will. Okay, I don't know what that was, but fucking Fenrico. We don't talk about that guy. Look, it's me. Oh my god, look at her. Oh my god, she's so meh. I will bow down to you, my queen. She's so fine, and the fact she can hold such a fucking heavy sword. Huh? What are we gonna do with that big? Whoa. Hello? Damn! She's fast. She can't kill me though. Oh shit. It's our Havoc.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by my crossing blades, can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer.
You're not gonna kill me?
Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titans, it is only right you
Sorry, let me let me just.
I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
You've got a unique way of greeting guests.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today.
I love the voice actors. The voices just...
On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
It was urgent, no need to apologize.
Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
Please.
The hunt.
Wow.
In Septimont's long fight for survival, it holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords. Born from the
Yes!
Dark Tide.
Come to the dark side.
Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
There are plenty of great gladiators in Septimont. What made you want to invite me on this hunt?
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators, but you are exceptional.
Oh, why thank you.
A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
I agree to join your hunt, but I have my own goal to accomplish.
A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours...
Share what you've learned about the Sentinel's relic and the journey in paradise.
Ah, yes.
I'm not saying it.
The Journeying
I'm not saying
Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
You have great trust in me.
The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
When do we leave? Now.
Patience, my friends, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
You accept Augusta's offer and stay in Septimont City with Abby, waiting for the looming storm. A few days later, out beyond the city walls.
I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby. Huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
What are you looking at?
That's a storm.
Damn! That is
Which means it's about time to
that
meet up
is a
with
storm.
Augusta.
Damn.
Tempest Cliffs. I remember. That's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
God, I love him. I love him. Gee.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory. Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me?
Pretty man.
After all, we share the same destination.
Pretty man.
Your reputation precedes you.
He's not a
Honorable
character
Rover.
that you can play, so I don't know who he is. Well, hello
I am
there.
Gladiator Avidius. At your service.
Ovidius. Nice name. Are you also here for the hunt? Yeah, well, he's not a playable character. Kiro, whatever you do to your men characters, I swear to God. I swear to God. Why didn't you make him
Gladiating and hunting are
playable?
the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimont stands.
Yo, his bummer showing.
I believe no gladiator would refuse
Is
such
he
an honor
innie?
if invited.
Is he an innie or is he an outie?
I, of course, am no
Oh,
exception.
the show is innie.
Please, if you'll follow me. Honored guest from afar.
Damn. He's got a metal belly button. No, I'm just kidding. It's his armor. But still. He's pretty though. He's very pretty.
Augusta spoke of the great
We need
surge
more
near that
playable
place.
men. Hero,
The
please.
F4 speaks the truth.
We need more playable men.
And This year's high tide has
Nice,
come
the
later than
skirt.
usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
I can't move any faster. There's my queen. My wife. One of my wives.
Did you hear? This one's
I got an orange wig just for her. I don't know if it's gonna be good for her though. So it's definitely gonna be a
Pleasure of
closet
escorting you to
cosplay.
the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here.
He's got pretty eyes.
From here, we march onward to the hunting
Pretty blue
grounds,
eyes.
where the dark tide's creations may await us.
Please don't die.
When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action.
Yours too, Avidius. But please don't die. Please.
Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover.
Yes, mommy.
The horns signal our departure.
Do we set out from Tempest Cliffs?
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
Right? I love the character design in this game. But like the fact that their voices are very different too. Like her voice is like very I don't know how to explain it, but like even in Zani's voice, like Zani's voice is just it's just so different, and I love how different the characters, the voices, everything, how different it is. Like so good. So good. Zani's voice just makes me wanna, you know. Yeah. But same with Augusta's voice, like, oh! But there's no bridge to the other side. Whoa. Wait, are we using our gliders?
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Love her voice. Oh, cutscene. Okay, I thought okay. I don't get a mount. Oh, I do get a mount. Yay! Sunny. You're ruining the cutscene, Sunny. Whoa. God, I'm so badass. She's so badass too, of course. I still don't even know how heavy that sword is. I want to know, but I don't want to know.
Getting restless.
I get to play mommy.
An abomination of the dark tide. Do exercise caution.
Dude, it's like a. It's like a dinosaur.
Never back
Oh
down.
my god! Please tell me it's the healing. Okay, it is.
Hopefully this helps.
Is it the healing?
Let me be there for everyone as we head
No, it's
toward
not.
our shared future.
Oh no! It's not the healing build.
Keep it
Oh
together.
god! You hurt. You hurt a lot.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Okay. Why does he hurt? A lot. Ah, you know. Another mummy. I love her weapon.
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper.
I like the weapons too in this game. The weapons are very different. They're not like all the same as well. Why did it just get so cheery and happy? What the f— Hello? The music change? Damn, look at them. Look at my wives. Look at my wives. Hold on. Let me just— Ah, yes. Look at my wives.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around
can't—
me. And
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Look at my wives. Oh, no. Look at my wives. One's looking at me, one's looking off in the distance. I love them. I'm saving that.
that sound.
Damn, look at him.
It's from Hornet. An echo.
Hey! Oh.
Signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess.
Of course, priestess.
Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
I'm leaving. No! Don't leave
Seeing that
me.
Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
Don't leave me and my wives. Bye, queen. No! Okay, have a good one.
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds.
Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
No! I don't think he has a task mark, though. Oh, she doesn't like him.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I
See?
am Yuno, priestess
Like,
of the Tetragon Temple.
Kuro undefeated. She's adorable. I've heard about you. The priestess gets to call the shots. Her task marks on her
Well,
foot.
aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs.
I just realized Augusta's hand
Come
is on
now,
her hand
Rover.
and
Surely you
Ayuno's
find
is on her
something more
foot.
interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
The smile she gave me, see, no, yeah. I can think how I want to think.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
See? You two seem very close.
Perhaps. We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The monster we encountered earlier.
A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the Dark Tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. A vanguard of the Dark Tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The Dark Tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis Plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the Dark Tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood. This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
What's our plan for now?
Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence.
Was
in
not
the main
expecting
tent.
that voice from that character.
It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The Hornet's blare will sound our next departure. It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
What is wrong with her? What is she hearing? And cheery music all again. Love that. Avidius has been making waves recently. There were whispers from the Senate that he might actually be the one to fulfill the hero of heroes prophecy. A scion of Attalus +4 expeditions to Main's Deep can't deny his resonance ability fits. Oh, so he does have a task mark. His victor is still. We'll see soon enough. He does have a task mark. But where? If he has a resonance ability, he's gonna have a task mark, right?
The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimont's doom.
A high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size.
Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
Strange that Augusta without taking any precaution. Huh? You've surely invested a lot into this, Lord Falco. Lord Falco. Our effort desires competition, simply granting a wish. As to whether she keeps it going, while sometimes the brightest stars burn out the fastest. Huh? Huh?
Did you hear about Avidius? Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with the hero of heroes of the past.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Avidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
Wow, it's a beautiful place.
I didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds.
Yeah, true.
No sign of Yuno, though. Are those murals on the wall?
It's my knee. A booklet lists before the murals, according to the faint description of the part. Inspect the first mural on the upper left. An empty one. Heed me. Blank of Septimont. The blank of the heavens has blank. Should blank be blank again, then blank be the fate that erases Septimont. A booklet lies in blah 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 blah. Empty one. What? I just... Huh? Okay. Weird. Only the hero of heroes are extremely then shall the waters cry at the tempest still, and the boy return with the blood of the Gold King. You will notice the murals incomplete with a conspicuous patch in the center where the depiction is missing. You don't fully understand what this means, but your intuition tells you its significance reaches far beyond the blank wall left behind.
Good day to you, Madam Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
I like when he calls me Madam Rover. These murals.
They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled. Ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunasi prophecy condemning Septimont's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunasi prophecy, delivered by Septimont's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempests still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery.
I feel like it's gonna be Rover.
Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over
People
the
think
coming
it's him.
disaster remains untold.
I think it's...
Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
You know?
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe you got too fast.
They definitely got me. Oh, yeah.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind.
I'm being fought for.
Do you really think Rover would take sides with you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a home leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh.
Main's Deep.
Oh, read the room, will you?
Please.
My bad.
I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why you...
What if Augusta is the true hero of heroes? What if I'm the true hero of
She
heroes?
possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy.
What's the extraordinary power then?
As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special.
Where's your tassel mark, dude?
Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Yeah, she does not like him.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they'd just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the F4 position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
Are you worried about Augusta's capabilities?
Now why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Ovidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Ovidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
Well, that's not good. That must be why he's not playable. Well, then again.
Or maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Maybe,
It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
Huh? You got it.
Is that lady over there looking at me?
Is
better go and greet her.
Is this lady over here looking at me? Should probably go and greet her. Oh, it's Elizabeth. It's the mother of the priestesses.
We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see. A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
I'm not sure I follow. That's so true. I mean, wouldn't you, like, if you felt someone staring at your back, wouldn't you be like, can I help you? Huh. Oh, I don't want to talk to her anymore.
Perfect timing.
They're so pretty.
I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
She's way too happy for this storm. Just the foliage, just feet. Feet. What did I say?
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
No, I wanted a screenshot of that. That looked so cool.
Flames grant us boundless sight.
That looked so cool. I should have screenshotted that. Fuck. That was so cool. Why didn't I screenshot it?
It's the horn. I'd better find Augusta.
I screenshot so much in this, and I missed it. I'm so sad. I literally have a whole page on my freaking my own Discord server, mine, of just running weird screenshots.
Over there.
Ah!
Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey. My promise to you. Our shared goal.
What's this?
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the Dark Tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
That black frog.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the runes. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies of reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
That doesn't sound good. You okay, Augusta?
Let us be on our way. Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone!
I don't like how loud the music is. Why is it so loud? Ooh. Ooh!
Well played.
You didn't see that. No one saw that. There's a glare.
The ground is collapsing! Watch out! Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Cunning bastard.
Everyone, onto the ledge, now!
Oh, almost at home.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet.
Was not expecting that angle. But thank you.
Rocks above!
Let me handle it. Yeah. I'm so cool. Wish I had my sword. I wasn't done being Augusta.
This path will take us to the first anchor point.
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Mind the tempo.
Okay, just not gonna stop running.
Tuning in.
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
I hope that was the end of the talking. Yay! I had a player more.
Honor cannot be sullied.
God, the sound effects. Oh!
Moment of victory. Barely felt it. Our Lord! Chrysanthemum! My valor never fails!
Avidius' team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Of course.
Damn it, I keep
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
I don't think I needed a tutorial for that, but okay. Oh, hold it. Sorry, my bad. I'm used to the Oh. Oh, now I tap it. Okay. Ow. Oh my god, hey Stranger Bunnies. It has been a while. I kinda do. Kinda not. I play it when I want to play it. It's not like a game I strongly play now.
Excellent work, Gorn.
I also don't have the money to like keep buying memberships, so. And I want to play more other games, stream other games. I've got so many games that I need to finish. Level 180, damn. Damn. Yeah, I heard that in Pirate went up too.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off.
And you're not gonna tell Augusta?
Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
I don't feel good leaving her alone. What brings you here, you know?
Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret.
She likes us.
The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Oh, thank you! I appreciate that. I've been really into cosplay lately. I mean, I've been into cosplay for a very long time, but I want to do more cosplay. Like, as a whole. I've been doing more stuff on my Instagram, and I have a Patreon that will have like exclusive cosplay stuff, and probably stream this stuff as well. Yeah. I post a lot on my Instagram. I'm mostly active on my Instagram. That's where I'll be mostly active, but I'm gonna be active on Twitch again.
The next anchor
soon.
obelisk is on the other side of the plateau.
Well, now.
Impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Consider this a privilege, would-be hero.
Why do I kind of like their
Wingrays
beef?
are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together.
Yeah.
Mind the tempo.
We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
I should make one. What for?
There. Try using the sensor.
There were traces of the dark tide.
You catch on quickly.
I got
My
brains.
resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes.
Aren't we supposed to find the obelisks?
Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come.
I also just stopped
let's go have
playing
a little
Wizard
fun
for
with our friend.
a reason that I can't really explain. Just drama. But yeah, I just don't find fun in playing it while streaming it anymore. But how are you, bunnies? It's been a while.
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Mind the tacit discords.
Why can't I just use my team?
About yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Tempest of flashes.
Can we use the videos? Can we use them? Like, come on.
Wind rises.
Good, that's good.
Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, Jesus.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
Are you serious? Okay.
Mind the tempo.
I thought it was further down.
Careful of the rocks!
Jesus.
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance to go.
Jesus. I feel like I'm in Skyrim.
Make no mistake. Your fight is with me.
What's the videos? Isn't there videos with us? He's not important.
Augusta. My apologies for the delay. You warned. The Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
So this is that gacha game, huh? Yes. Oh, hey! Hey! How are you? Hi. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Hi.
Here it comes!
Haven't been on League in a bit. I should be playing again soon. But yes, this is the gacha game. I love this game. What am I waiting for? That's what I'm waiting for. Oh!
These formations seem
Oh,
solid
look,
enough
it's
for
a
a quick
chest.
pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are
Up there to the left. That
Oh.
stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
I just did.
Honor cannot be sacrificed.
Currently playing as a That's. Are you playing ARAM? Mayhem.
Sing of my triumph.
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
I usually play Rift more. I'm not a big fan of ARAM, but my friends play ARAM, so. I guess this way? No, this way. Still. Fair enough. I don't play ranked. I think I play ranked like once, twice, and that's it.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum.
Oh!
You again.
I had
Mind the
Augustus.
tempo.
Oh!
It just left.
Whoa. It did.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? Huh. Persistent.
This fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharpened.
Tuning in. Listen! The trio of destiny!
I cannot wait to
The
build
obelisk
Augusta.
is right over there.
She will be fun to play. Ah, yes.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
You think I would? What's that supposed to mean now, you know? But do you have Discord? I should have asked that. But I don't know. My eye's itchy. You mind sending it to me on Riot? You don't have to put it in chat, you can just like text me on Riot. God damn, this place is beautiful. But thank you for lurking, I appreciate
Augusta,
it, and thanks for stopping
Tyrannus
by.
is heading for the Asphodel Barrens. The
I hope
net
you have
has
some
been
good big
cast.
games.
It's time to reel in the prize.
Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. I don't have my lighter. I'll stream League someday. Probably more sooner than I think. I just want to cosplay. I want to cosplay from League and then do a League stream. This place. Because I'm cosplaying that character right now.
A field of corpses.
The main character.
Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace.
The female main character.
A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation.
Oh,
let your ambition
that was
burn
my
even
desk.
hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Still want to know where his Tastic mark is.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the
I
time
want to
being.
play! Unless I play as Augusta, probably. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play as Augusta. Maybe? Okay, good. Oh my god, I'm gonna die though.
Control. Roars of conquest. Never back down. Sing of my triumph.
gonna say, I feel like I got hit. I don't think the health goes down that until you die. He's got a spear. But there's gonna be a reason why he wanted to use it. It's gotta be. She just punched that dude. Damn. Damn.
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
Damn. That was so cool.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Over there.
What was that?
The dark tide. The poor baby. I know he's bad, but like, oh. God, I love her weapon.
Steady. Now.
Oh, is that Tyrana? Tyrant, blah blah blah. Cutscene. Goosebumps.
You know? You know!
She's so cool.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it.
I love him.
Ooh. Oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy.
I wanna push him so badly.
I need a quick timeout.
I wanna squeeze him so tight.
How are you holding up?
Augusta. Augusta. Now you've seen it. A tiny little echo. Silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power. Such might. Such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Lannister. To your home.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
Yeah.
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
She'll be fine with me. She'll be fine with me, Your Excellency.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle. You can set me down here. Come on, don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about.
You could stand to rest more.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
I saw you fall into the dark tide.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
What were those visions?
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
And if the fate you've glimpsed turns out to be false?
Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed.
Is there really no way to alter fate and the prophecy?
I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
Your arm.
A side effect of my resonance power. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
Understanding the situation will take time. Until then, focus on resting and getting better.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
What's this?
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it.
She likes us.
Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Thank you, you know.
Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
Clear as I can be.
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Videos?
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power.
Ask about the events you know mentioned at Tetragon Temple.
My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist. It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the dark tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 Hero of Heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the dark tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival.
Are those companions of yours also in this hunt?
Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the dark tide. Those left barely overcame the dark tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona. Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the dark tide's disgrace.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
How are things playing out here?
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Ephor's palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Renacita?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady. Left quite an
Very
impression on me.
interesting.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta?
I was gonna say, like,
We talk from time to time. It'll
we
help make things
own the
smoother.
Black Shores.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Contact bullying. What we made.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this?
But I don't know.
This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Black Shores mentioned.
The latest data we
Dude,
got
Black
from the
Shores mentioned with
resident
everyone.
isn't
With
so
every
pretty.
place at this point.
Something's really off with the dark tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the dark tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys's rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a
I've been playing for 3 hours.
It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthwind Wedge in one go.
Thank you, Wuwa.
With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that dark
I
tide
broke down
under
my
the
summon dude and I suddenly hear Black
float
Shores.
like a pimple. When that happens, it's game
Me.
over for Renacita. Even if you have 3
Me when I
hands,
hear
6
my
arms,
company I made.
bye-bye.
Mention Augusta and Yuno's plan.
But Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere, and then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
Can you trace the frequency back to its source?
Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and
One
stop
way
it before it
or
absorbs any
another.
more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood.
I will stop it in its tracks.
If the Sovereign wants to destroy the Earthdrender, I can't let that happen. Thank you, bullying.
Your Excellency, with your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmurstown. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right.
He's right.
Septimont needs us.
Fuck, I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
A wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabian has long awaited your homecoming.
Murmurstown sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmurstown.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
Wow. Looks like purple sludge. I want to dip my toe in it.
Nice and easy.
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
What? It's terrible. Oh, no. That's horrible. No.
Oh.
Oh, what should we do?
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmurstown 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now,
that was our hometown, right?
Are here.
What's our plan of action?
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us.
Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmurstown, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up.
Got it.
Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption.
The hollow figures.
They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The dark tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Wuling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with. It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original dark tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby, wake up.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, the dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Oh my god!
Oh, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
Is that a waystone? I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it. Look, it stopped over there.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No. I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Fuck you!
Under their guidance, we gaze upon the beyond.
You're so mean! Probably jump scared the fucking people who were watching in the background.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And
that was so
it's
mean.
Very much my companion now.
See, yeah, it doesn't just get me. Thankfully. Meanie. Yeah, because you're the one that did it.
The holy bells, and praise thee. Under their guidance, we gaze upon the beyond.
Tempest of flashes. Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation! Yeah! Wind rises!
It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it.
The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me.
Tempest of flashes. The wicked. Annihilation.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boo!
Don't worry. We'll flush it. Hopefully this helps.
We'll face judgment.
Great. Now it's found another one to cling to.
It's making that tacit discord even stronger. We should handle the others first.
The wicked will face judgment.
piece of cloth. Looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is it that same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
The one to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods? Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us. Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken this power through your forte, and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Come to us. Let divinity crown you in glory and might. Answer our call, and Septimon shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
I will be right back. Oh, shit. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh, it didn't update my follower goal. Why didn't it update that? Oh well. We'll figure that out later. Okay. Back into the game. Hey! Rude.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro! Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmur's Town to his last breath. This frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Alright, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmur's Town and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
He's so cute. You don't seem surprised.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope. Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
Well.
Are we still in Murmur's Town? No. There are small differences.
This is Murmur's Town, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
Probably gonna be her.
didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main Deep together. Don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry.
I knew it.
Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo short on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rhoda's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material. Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your facet mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rover.
That's why she knew how to build a sword, was because she worked at a forge.
Well, we don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
A reverberation, blah, 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 blah.
Yes,
I'll say that.
16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Well, there's that floating thing again.
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it. It's hovering by those phantoms.
There you are. I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us. Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main Deep is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Oak Hollow, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With a resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now. In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later. But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main Deep without your sword. It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
Totally not her or anything. Totally not.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
It's cutting out. Can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonaro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. It really was that.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
This should work. All right, team. Let's head back to the Sonora. Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down. Let's go look at the phantoms over there.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Edric, and guess what? He got so dizzy he tripped over his own feet and smacked, chipped a tooth. Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. Alright, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. Oh, he was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Hero too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right? That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Emmerich. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
Augusta. That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So Murmurstown, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm probably gonna end things soon because I'm hungry
curious.
and getting tired.
About Main's Deep
And it's
and
getting
Oak
late.
Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory.
And I can tell my dog is getting restless.
As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Tone. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end. Yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds.
That's fucked up.
It wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me.
It's okay, I feel like I've discovered another side of you.
I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
Tell Augusta about the unyielding gladiator spirit.
A soul who endured the Dark Tide's corruption, and still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Those phantoms up ahead. Looks like they've lost control.
that sound is in the background, but I almost cried.
Surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't
And
been
that
for
sound is
brave
really bothering
gladiator
me.
stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then to stir the phantoms.
But they're just phantoms.
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonara.
Right.
I had to get through that. I can't stand listening to this over and over.
Honor cannot.
Tacit discord. Over there.
Time to work. Moment of victory.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. Annihilation. Good. The wicked will face judgment. Let's return to the Sonara. There's likely something new to see there.
This is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
He's not breathing.
I was gonna say that sword looks awfully familiar.
Thank you. Stay close, Angel. It will be all right.
Did not mean to do that.
It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand. Augusta. Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just come with me. I promised I'd get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta! Hey you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open. Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken.
Let me just screenshot this real quick. Wow,
Augusta, my brave yet fragile child. Your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide.
Does feeble mean like low?
To reign by might.
It is.
But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by
The Dark Tide didn't want her because she was weak. Oh my god. What exactly happened?
The Dark Tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child. A hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold.
But you've grown stronger ever since.
True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
So you don't believe in the prophecies?
It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The Dark Tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again. And so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's effort, I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well. Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Rinasita who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. You know once said something similar to me.
About Angel? What happened to her?
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
A Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the Gladiator's spirit is trying to share.
You defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds, they're gone. Thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you... Run.
It's that smell, Rover!
I thought he was crying.
The truth, the Dark Tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the Dark Tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Wuling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the Dark Tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the Dark Tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the Dark Tide. But if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel. And the Dark Tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Please hurry, everyone. The Anchor Stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler. Wake up, Ovidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Ovidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions.
Not wrong.
And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance. How dare you?
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco? What are you... Watch out!
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind. The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
He's so pretty.
How could it be? No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
I don't like that. I don't like... I have a bad feeling about this.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
I was gonna say, didn't Ayuno give you something? Well, that worked. Surprisingly well.
over there.
He's so cool looking. Ow, what the fuck?
Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes.
Ow.
This is my move.
Cutscene. Damn. I'm sorry, what? Are we dead? The end? The end. Damn it, Avidius, what did you do? Oh my god, poor Abby. Are you okay, Abby?
Yeah.
Poor baby.
But my belly is full. I'm so tired.
The strength you refuse shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta. Augusta.
You know, No. It can't end like this.
All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts. Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has buried many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita.
Any ideas?
Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tethys is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable multiple structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earthrend wedge back and readjust it.
Signal's down.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the Dark Tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The Dark Tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else.
Right, the Anchor Stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are two things we need to prepare.
First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the Dark Tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the Dark Tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise. Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything? Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Got it.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing.
A kiss?
Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request.
Yes, ma'am.
Only you can do this.
Yes, ma'am. That's a cool one.
You know. I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will.
Ugh.
As long as that void exists, you
came out of the
control
light.
your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you.
So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest.
I promise.
That's the spirit.
All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving.
Forearm arc, yeah, I was gonna
The sooner
say.
you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
Toes.
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Right.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
The music. Feet!
Let's head to the borders of Myrna's town, Rover. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
Alright, but we'll be doing that in the next episode. Yeah, I'm done. I need to get off. I need to go eat something. It is very hot in my room right now, and I need to get out and let my dog out, and yeah. It's been 4 hours! Ah! Taco Bell? I don't want Taco Bell. Can you share? Please? Pretty please? Yeah. I'll send it to you. Oh, thanks. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll have to fix this follower goal thing, because it's not at 98 anymore. At least I don't think so. I don't know. Yeah. That'll be it for today. I don't know what I'll stream next. I don't know if I'll keep streaming this. I really want to do Subnautica again, because I've been playing it again. I'm at 99. Okay, I don't know why that's still at 90. I don't know how to fix that. I'll fix it someday. Someday. How. Yeah, I have other cosplays too, but I don't know, I think I'm gonna do VTube. Probably the next episode. Also have new follow Jones. Ooh. What's that? You gotta send me a photo of that. That sounds good. I love Jones soda. Jones is good. Is this 100 for me? Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is weird. It's cherry? Ooh. I like orange. Orange is better. Orange is best. Yeah. I can't wait to get out of this cosplay. My head is killing me. Yeah. Either I'll play this again, or I'll play Subnautica. but it will probably be a VTuber. Probably be VTubing. Because I want to cosplay. I mean, I love cosplaying. But I don't, I mean, maybe I'll do Rover again. Maybe I'll do Rover again. Maybe. I'll think about it. But yeah, follow me on Instagram. I'm mostly on there. Most of the time. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming in and staying. I appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. And drop me a follow and subscribe. I don't know how to end streams. Like, goodbye.